Oh, let me run and grab my tea real quick. Gotta stay hydrated. What a good dog. Good boy. All right. We are good. What is that? Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Okay, just wasted some food. Whatever. All right. Well, I believe I had myself all set up, ready to go. So let's review the plan here. We've got to get to town. So this is the mission that I went on last time, and that. So I looked up a couple of like early game tips and tricks because this interface it's a lot. It's just a lot. So I did find out a couple of like handy bits. So if you look at like, I can't actually. So if you look over at this box here, that perpetual stability means like that's a route that's, you know, not gonna be like a chaos zone later, and things will get like worse, like way worse. So I'm going through a perpetual stability zone into another perpetual stability zone. So these are like the baby town frolic zones. But then you get into like, oh, what are the junction conditions there? Hazardous. Don't know why. Don't know how. But it's bad. So that kind of gives you an idea of like what level of chaos you're getting into when you're going to various places. So this route analysis, I need to like spend a little bit more time like looking up what the various icons mean. But yeah, at least you know, like the map gives you a lot of information that you can use. Yeah, we'll continue learning as we go. So I spent yesterday just like trash pandaing out on lots of little bits of scrap. I'll probably do a little less of that today. Not a ton less. I'm thinking more along the lines of let's, you know, try to focus up on the good stuff. You know, things like chemicals, you know, wiring, things that are actually going to be like more useful, the rarer materials, steel plates. So like maybe we don't go and scrap every car, or maybe we do. I don't know. I don't want this to be too grindy. We'll do a little. Because it, you know, it doesn't make any sense to leave ourselves at a massive deficit of necessary components. Oh, so we have to go through this to get there? Okay. Okay, so I have, so if I interact with this. I go through the town to get to the exit waypoint. And there's... So these were the, like, spots where I could pick up more of those, like, stable energy things for, like, research. So maybe I stop off and grab one of those. What was my headlights button? I might not necessarily want to use my headlights because that will drain my battery. No, 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 no. You quit it. Quit it, quit it, quit it. Put it in park. You got treats. I'll take them. So if this is the way that has like a little research trailer, I definitely want to stop off there.
Tobias mentioned that the remnants bind themselves to people, like the cars done with you, and how that led to obsession. These obsessions always started innocently.
A sudden interest in model train sets or collecting old road signs. The objects themselves would exhibit anomalous properties, but what didn't in the zone, right? That in itself wasn't cause for alarm. But these fixations would only grow worse, until its victims could think of nothing else but the remnant. And they always ended with spiraling into madness and disappearing in a mad chase after something. Sorry, driver, it doesn't sound fun, but better to know what you're up against.
Could the remnant's victims still be out there somewhere? I mean, we never heard from them again, but it doesn't mean they all died, right?
If the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. Anyway, it's been 20 years since the last remnant sighting. We thought they were long gone.
Until you found the car. I wonder if you're already feeling the remnant's effects, driver. Have you been fixating on the car, maybe?
Yeah.
We knew where
Turtle's awesome.
Then we'd have a place to start on how to help you.
It's my sweet
This is
ride.
A typical anomaly.
Right, yeah. The anomalies we know, they're creepy, crawly, and weird. Like visible manifestations. The remnants were the only ones that wormed its way into your brain. There's something much, much more.
Sasquatch is totally out here. Oh, that hurt me. I took a decent amount of damage. Okay, I better go. Scan that. What's up with that repair shop? Oh, repair shop. This spring has been an absolute whirlwind of work, and I don't think we've ever been more in sync with the engineering teams. Our progress has been terrific this week, and our first visit from Dr. Ophelia Turner, who wanted to see some of our new designs for herself. And it was just as if we'd perfected waveform stability for the projected regenerative electromagnetic fields. The result was a lot of hairs raising on the backs of necks, along with more than a few strengthened steel panels. We partially reconstituted several alloys at distances up to 6 feet, which was even more than we had projected. The timing couldn't have been better. Dr. Turner is without a doubt a brilliant scientist, and it felt so satisfying to be able to impress her in person with our applications of her own technology. I really hope our teams can work together on this more, because her insights into how we could achieve better projection and more stable waveforms already have me working on a redesign. Sounds good. Oh, what? That thing's moving. Uh-huh, okay. Let's not be here when it gets here, then, right? Ooh, that's good parts, though. That's like steel parts. Steel door. Yes. Can I... Okay. I was hoping I could just yoink the door entirely. Oh, alright, that big cloud of scary is gone. Saw the electrical sparker guy over here. Yes. Don't want you messing with Turtle. That messed me up, though. You got power in here? What's up with you? Okay, so that's a slightly irradiated area. I don't want to be parked right in the radioactive space. Oh. Park. I guess it's all just a little irradiated. Grab this thing. What are you? Don't like it? That stable anchor is going to give us the option to... I think we got to hit this ramp. Feels wrong. Feels wrong. Doing it anyway. Yeah. Turtle, you're a great car. It's a classic. I'm going the wrong way. Guess we can off-road a little. Okay, we're getting a little bit of an idea, a little bit of a... Ooh, I don't like it. I don't. Nope, 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 nope. Actually, gonna leave her running. Oh, something's happening. Okay. What, huh? What's that up there? Okay, that one was significantly less wild. Doesn't like steep hills. Haven't gassed her up in a minute too. How you doing on fuel, Turtle? Oh, you're fine. What are you? Nothing? Wasted effort? Okay. That is a fuel tank. So we might as well. Don't hit those. Hey, friend. So this isn't the loot-rich utopia that the first mission was. So... Whoa, no, 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 no. Sorry, was I looking at your car? You don't like it when I look at your car? I won't look at your car. These aren't yours though, right? That's fine. Don't look at my car. Don't look at my car. Don't look at my car. That's not yours. That's not yours. Ooh, I don't like you. Let's put you someplace safe. You won't touch turtle. That's not yours. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You go away. You go away. You go away. Turtle not your friend. Leave me alone. Okay. I hope this is far enough away that that thing stops jerking turtle around. Oh, fuel truck. That's why I brought spares. See, we're getting steel panels off of this. Those are handy. Where's that? Oh. Hmm. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? This feels significantly less safe. flare gun. No, what did I do that for? Okay. Alright, let's mosey on out. Turtle got a little scuffed, but it's alright. What's that? Thermosap crystal. Oh, sure. Pothole. Just a rock. Thought it was another big truck. Trey, hey, what's up, man? Yeah, I don't know. The pop just kind of, in my opinion, wasn't really that fun to play anymore. Like, they kept altering the game to kind of strip the skill-based elements out of it in order to serve the much larger casual player base that came in with free-to-play. And it just, like, wasn't as enjoyable to play, for me at least. So I just decided it was better to walk away from it than to, like, sit there and be frustrated. You know, it was a game that I loved dearly for very specific reasons, and they kind of took those reasons away. And rather than watch something I love get choked to death by the people who made it, I figured it was probably just healthier for me to, like, go find other things that I loved. Right. That's kind of the entire point of PvP games. And, like, you know, that's kind of what I equated it to, is, like, if I wanted to go play Cookie Clicker, I could go do that. But that's not why I'm playing this. But, you know, so Big Box in particular is in a very weird position as a company. They're owned by Meta. Meta bought them out. So all of those developers now work under management and ownership of Meta. And Meta's sole purpose for that acquisition is to make sure that they have programmers who know how to make VR content, you know, at the ready, easy to access. And, you know, as like the goal for meta isn't necessarily to make, or like, you know, let's put it this way. A very successful game will have a core audience that is hyper fixated on playing it, which Pop One managed to do. Like they had a very passionate core group of players who showed up 7 days a week and practiced constantly and got extremely skilled at it. You know, there's tournaments and all sorts of stuff going on that, like, you know, people were really engaging with the game. But that's a small group of people. And in the value structure of what Meta values, like their parent company, Meta wants this game to be a touchstone game for their headsets. You know, we need a game that everybody that buys a Quest will be able to play and enjoy, you know, no matter how much they engage with the system. We want something there for everybody. And that's what they wanted Pop One to be, is like, we want this to be the thing that we slap on the you know, Quest 2, Quest 3 box, as a thing that you can come and play with our headsets. We want to make sure that, you know, the experience of this game is as open and accessible to as many people as possible. So even more casual gamers will still have something to enjoy with it. And yeah, when they went free to play, they very clearly, like, hyper fixated on retention of more casual players. And the other side of that coin was they took for granted that their core player base, the people who were, you know, already showing up like for 20 hours a week, 30 hours a week, like that became their like research pool. Like, you know, they had the game modes that catered to the lower skill, newer players. And then they had the rotating, like the weekly rotation of like test modes, that was just exhausting for the, you know, like you either played classic map and went and beat up on noobs, which wasn't fun, or you played the like weekly rotating mode that was oftentimes still geared towards catering to newer players with like restricted weapon loadouts, or, you know, no build was a horrible choice that they tried for a minute, because, like, you know, all of the people who had practiced for years like had switching to builds as like a reflex. As soon as I'm getting shot, I drop my gun and throw up builds so that, you know, I can recenter myself and figure out what happens next. And all of a sudden that skill became a deficit because, you know, you drop your gun and try to throw up a build and there wasn't a build to throw up, so you were just unarmed. So yeah, it really, like, all of their testing was still geared towards trying to figure out what they could get away with to simplify the game, to make it more accessible, rather than encouraging, newer people to just practice and excel. And that wasn't engaging for me. Like, that really, like, yeah, I just watched the game turn into something that I didn't want to continue playing. So hopefully that makes sense. I know I've taken a lot of, backlash for it, and people just saying that I'm a snob or that I'm a, like, yeah. There's a lot of people who will just try to, like, trash talk that and, do whatever, like, use whatever I say as a means of, like, belittling me for having an opinion. I've heard a lot of it from every angle. But yeah, it's like, I remember sitting there playing the game, like, unable to enjoy it, and people were, like, commenting in my live chat, like, dude, like, the energy's really weird now. Like, what's going on? It was like, yeah, this isn't the content I want to make. Like, this isn't the energy I want to put into the world. I want to, like, make fun, enjoyable content where people can just, like, enjoy gaming. Like, that's been the whole point. And I just couldn't do that in Pop 1 anymore because I was just seeing the cracks too much. All right. Well, we've got a car to drive through the Pacific Northwest. Let's go. All right. So we made it through this zone. Let's move on to the next one. I gotta take a look at what's going on here. Okay. I just needed to know if that... I saw that big cylinder in the sky and thought it was something flying.
Ever again. Head toward town. Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be. You can't miss it.
So, as a resident of the Pacific Northwest, this game just, like, Like, I've been in this weather. I know I know exactly what this is. I've fully had to, like, change a tire in a miserable, sloppy storm like this. This all has very visceral memories attached. They did a great job of, like, building a game around something very grounded that, like, I don't know, it hits in a really specific way for me, and I love it. Mira, this is Pacific Drive. I don't know if you watched any of my Into the Radius stuff or have ever played like Stalker. Essentially, it's that. Like, there is a otherworldly exclusion zone where, you know, some anomalous, like, cosmic horror has taken place. And you are trapped there, trying to find a way to escape. You have to harvest, like, go on missions in the, like, danger zone to harvest materials to, like, build an upgrade. But instead of Stalker or Into the Radius, where it's just, you know, kind of man versus world, is this incorporates a driving mechanic where you are attached, or like you are kind of... So this car that you get is a, like, a part of the anomaly, that, or a car that's kind of like infused with anomalous energy, and it, you know, has bonded to you, and you are, so you're, you know, using the car to explore, but you also have to, like, spend all this extra energy and time and resources to continue upgrading it and making it more stable and secure, so you can go into crazier and crazier zones. Nah, we're doing fine on gas. Hup. I forgot to close the trunk. Yeah, it'll be fine. So this is PC. I know it's on PlayStation as
Is there
well.
a reason you're driving straight towards the largest honking anomaly in the zone?
You want to know if there's a
I'm
speck
doing
of
that?
remnant energy
Okay.
in that car? This is how you do it.
You're using Cappy to amplify the remnant signal. That's insane. Driver, are you sure about this?
Well, they'll be fine.
It's not fine. Look at those radiation spikes that Colossal Cappy's still giving off after all these years. To achieve any sort of resonance, the driver's going to have to get right up against Cappy.
I get you, Francis, but Oppie's got a point.
Any remnant energy lingering in the car is too weak to detect with conventional methods.
Really? You're gonna take her side?
This isn't about science. It's a good plan.
I won't risk someone's life just so we can log another remnant sighting.
The driver can make their own decision. I'm not forcing them to do anything. For all I care, they can lay down and wait until the instability takes them. That would get them out of my hair much faster than all of these shenanigans.
So we're going into that. I'm OCD about material gathering. I probably don't need to be this, like, this much of a hoarder. But when you need some bits, it's nice to have them. So these like mannequin guys will explode on you if you hit them with stuff or if you injure them. Alright, we already know this sucker will hurt us. So we gotta disable it. So we need a new scrapper. Do I have a secondary impact hammer? I do. Come on, impact hammer. Don't be like this. Sassy little thing. So everything has like the fact that it's got such like detailed, like kind of tactile controls leads me to believe that this will probably get a VR port at some point if it doesn't already have it, which I should probably look into that, because if I could be playing this in VR, I honestly should. making a noisy over here? A pacemaker. Big truck, big truck. An Arda Investigator. This is gonna have good bits. Ooh. Circuit boards. Oh man, okay. Grab everything. I don't know if I've got enough space for doors. But I mean, take them if I can. Spare tires? Oh. Gold mine over there. Ooh. Fancy car over here. Some good stuff. I'm already like kind of choked off. Ugh. Okay. Transfer that. Okay. Actually, let me check real quick. I want to see if... Let's check real quick. Nope, not yet. At least. But I do feel like it's the yet is definitely, because yeah, like everything about it, like like you point at the keys to turn on the car, you point at the stick shift to like put it in park. Everything has that like very like tactile feel to it. It isn't just push a button to do the thing. Which very much makes this a high possibility for getting a VR port later. Ooh, friendly dumpster. That's a lot of copper wire, friendly dumpster. Thank you. You're a good little dumpster. I'm about to get smoked. And bring our buddy with us, little turtley buddy. Car's named Turtle, by the way. If you're wondering why I keep saying it. Not in the game itself. I just named the car Turtle because it needed a name. It's my homie. There we go. I needed that. No. I need fabric so I can make medkits, because I keep on wrecking myself. Okay, so there's a stable anomaly thing just over here, so I'm gonna grab that real quick. I'm right here. Hey, you look terrible. Can opener. There it is. And a bunch of stuff starts happening. So there's kind of it's less that there's like monsters lurking around and more that there's just like an unknowable amount of like cosmic weirdness going on. Like I don't necessarily think that there's, you know, it's not like there's gonna be like a tentacle beast that comes and gets you or something like that. It's like, the entire zone is just hostile to life, or to human life at least. Oh, I need to put this on the arc device. So it's more about like figuring out, like, you know, like these things will explode and kill you if you get too close to them, if you hit them with your car. You know, it's more about like figuring out what the dangers are and learning how to avoid them. So, I mean, I could just send it right up the middle Or I can try to grab these other stable anomalies first. If I do that, then I'll at least have more juice. Okay, let's get the anomalies. It looks like there's lots of other places I can explore and get materials from. I mean, it feels dark, eerie and dark because we're in the Olympic Peninsula, and there is very few places in this world that are as eerie and dark as the Olympic Peninsula. Find out what's going on over here. Oh, sweet, those bulbs. Pneumatic deposit box. Can I send stuff home with this? What? Oh. Also nicknamed pneumatubes. This pneumatic tubes that crisscross the zone are low tech, but that may well be why they've survived to this day. It seems the less complicated the technology, the less the zone is likely to scramble it and screw it up. If I am correct, this means I can put stuff in it and send it to my workshop? Let's... No. Maybe not. It doesn't seem to allow me to send stuff. Series 7. I figured it out. Remember when President Koch invited... or when President Koch visited the zone, and he said it was good to be back again, and people thought that was a reference to him being a Washington senator. It wasn't. They use the word anomaly to describe strange sightings and smells, right? I think the president is one too. He's like the king of these anomalies. The reason they hired so many scientists and engineers to work there is to manage all those anomalies for him. Another thing, when the president went in, he didn't actually come out again. It's a body double, someone they gave plastic surgery to, like him. You can tell from the curvature of his ears. Also, if you look at the pictures of Koch from a few years before, he doesn't have gray hair, but now he does. How else can you explain that? Sent by JK. saw a nice car over. Oh, there we go. There we go. You're gonna have some steel plates for me. Is there a way to win? Yeah, if you escape, if you go through the whole process, get out alive. Like that's the whole point, is just trying to find a way to get out. But in order to do that, you've got to build enough technology to like create a force field thing that allows you to like break out of the zone. I need my vacuum tube. Hand vac. More lights over there. I want to go investigate, but I'm also like just loaded up. Well, we have to know what that is, don't we? Glittering boulder. Transmission fragment. Arda Dispatch Headquarters, April 26, 1964. Hey, this is Anna. I'm totally doing so fast. I'm totally going so fast right now. Oh no. Oh no. It happened again. Just out collecting some data on the weather stations. And oh no. There are these new things out here, and oh help! If you touch them, you... Ah, no! Hold on, Charlie! Look, I'm not an engineer or physicist, I'm a meteorologist, and my guess is these things are discharging huge amounts of energy into whatever they touch, and when they hit a car, you can totally go fast! Hold on, Charlie! Okay, so if I hit that with my car, it's gonna, like, yeet me up the hill. Is what I gather. Unless there's a way to, like, harvest it? Can I harvest it? Ooh! Okay, I touched it. It's gone now. it's fine. Gateway too close. Let's do some off-roading. This needs one of these. Punch! Ooh, big can. Sure. Let's see if I can actually. Yes, no, yes, yes. Make it fit. There's got to be a way to rotate these. I guess that works. Oh no, what? Cancel. Oh, that's... That's what's making the noisy. Okay. Okay, pry bar is about to go down anyway, so let's see if we can use that up. Leaving a lot of tape behind because I can't fit it in my backpack. Try not to get too lost in here. What's that? Car decal. Ooh, an extra grinder, extra scrapper in case I need it later. It could be helpful. Thank you, Mira. Have I beat this game? I haven't. No, this is my second day of playing this. Played a little bit last night. I only found out about it like 2 days ago. It was just like, I need that in my life. Oh, I need the pressurized cartridges. Probably more than I need plastic or rubber. Rubber is pretty... Rubber's pretty common. Let's get back to the car. Health. Well, it's taking up a lot of inventory space, so let's eat it. Bam. Alright, let's mosey. The only thing that's really left around here is just rando little junk stuff that we have plenty of already. Oh, wait a minute though. We were gonna... Okay. I'll go get that stable anomaly and then we'll drive to the middle weird spot. I want to find out what's going on with this. What's your deal? Oh, that looks like the inroad for the place I need to go. What's up, Rustic? I don't know what happens when you take all of the stable anchors out in a zone, but we're about to find out. Yeah, I hope you have a great 4th too. We'll be just playing this until the fireworks start, and then doing what I can to soothe the terrified doggy. I'm a little bummed, like, my county actually, because it's really, like, very dry right now, so, like, the county put out a ban on fireworks outside of city limits. So you can shoot off fireworks in town, but you can't shoot it off in the greater county area, just so that, like, you know, at least if there's fires that need to be put out, they're, like, easily accessible and on a grid where there's water available and whatnot. And I was just like, oh, I just wish they could just, like, make it just like, okay, you can only shoot off fireworks at the, like, park at this one spot. Like, can't you just, like maybe don't take it entirely away from the people that want it, but oh god, I really wish it was less than than it's gonna be anyway. I need that. Hold on. We'll come back. We'll come back for that. See if I can drop any of this off. Just enough. Wait, and there was some spackle somewhere. If I can slap some of that spackle on my car. Where was it? Where was it? Dang it. Yeah, well. Alright. You know this is about to get wild. Just like building up tension, building up tension. There. Spackle! We're gonna use that. Turtle's got some scrapes. I'm gonna fix them scrapes. I guess I probably should have used it on the headlight. Alright. To the wildness. Let's go.
Car's still not close enough to Cappy.
What now?
How about, launching the car into Cappy's core?
Just how about?
It's simple. The driver jumps the car into the heart of the anomaly. And if I time it right, I'll open the gateway and extract them.
And if you don't?
I've run some calculations. I think it should be fine. Anyway, it's like they always say, what's an experiment without some risk of total annihilation?
Says that exactly?
In no way, shape, or form should we be doing this.
Well, but you know, if it's the only way, you got this kid for it.
Ooh, transmuter. Throw in tape. Make batteries. Sure, I've got lots of tape. Tricky part's more just how do I get all of the tape out? I absolutely need the pressurized cartridges. Oh, what's going on? Oh, those things exploded. As they are wont to do. I guess I don't have a ton of tape. Let me go back for that pressurized cartridge. Oh, gears. Okay, yes, we're absolutely doing that. Yes, 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 yes. Been on for, I want to say, a couple hours. Was that all I could make? Just 4? There's like some really nice materials here. Oh, okay. I get you. I get you. All right. All right. All right. Let me get my shop vac. Those yellow things are the like hit it with your car goes fast. So, okay, hold on. We gotta make a little room.
Working up the courage. Stop thinking. Jump off the bridge already.
I'm gonna stop pushing. Getting all the good stuff. Gotta get the goodies. This is the first lead I've found, so that's just valuable. Is there more of that up here? If so, it's worth the radiation. Yes. Ah! Terrible timing. You know what? This pry bar is almost dead. So I might as well not have it on me. This. about to send it on back to the casa. All right, good run. Hope she's right. Yeehaw! Oh, yeah. Oh, buddy, yeah.
Damn it, you piece of crap. Come back on already. Can you hear me? Cappy fried my transmission systems. Thought I lost you for a moment. Well, it all worked out, didn't it?
Yep.
The gateway got you out, and it looks like the ARC device is still intact with all the data it's recorded from your drive. And my plan worked. Cappy amplified the car's signal and it
So
matches.
happy with
Tobias and
himself.
Francis found their remnant after all. Unfortunately, what they've been saying is true. The remnants drive their victims mad. Maybe that car, having sat dormant for this long, will give you a little more time. I'm sorry, I don't have better news for you. I'm still game to get you out of here. The faster you leave, the longer you'll have to enjoy the rest of your sanity. None of the routes you've mapped so far leads to a way out. Why don't you head back out and chart some more? You can get in touch with Tobias and Francis while you're out there.
Got so much research stuff to work with. I'm going to need more. Now, wait a minute. This is personal bag space, I assume. That's a tiny amount of stable energy that I can totally expend if it means I get more backpack. Medium backpack. Oh, okay, so it's way more than just backpack space. It's like a bunch of stuff. Absolutely crafting medium backpack. Want that storage. Sweet. So I gained 18 slots. Oh, and quick slots? Oh, that's great. Okay, and then... I need to research steel sheets. More locker. Mo storage, mo better. Circuit boards. So I don't want to just like go all willy-nilly on... Ooh, expanded storage on the car. Reinforced panels and doors. Steel doors. Ooh. What do we have here? Anchor radar, enormous energy that anchors generate gives off an unmistakable unique signature that could easily be detected with the right equipment, and this is that equipment. Magnetic hammer. Liberator, less precise than a cutting tool, the Liberator will nevertheless cleanly and carefully remove individual sections of a vehicle by precisely placing small explosive charges. That's interesting, man. So if I just find steel doors, I can have steel doors? Blowtorch. This extremely atypical blowtorch is fueled by a restorative semi-organic compound that aids in reshaping and repairing damaged metalwork. It's not durable enough to last long, but it will help keep with basic repairs on the road. Olympium torch. Plasma scrapper. The power of plasma makes this upgraded scrapper almost feral. Feel its fury as it shudders in your hands. Hear its roar as it tears metal from metal. Scrap like you've never scrapped before. I love it. Okay, so basic tools, upgraded tools, upgraded tools. I feel like I want this. I have the materials for it, or at least for the blueprint. I'm gonna grab it because I feel like it's gonna come in super handy. And it pretty much, if I'm correct, it lets me kind of leapfrog over needing to research the various panels for the car and just like skip straight to like having steel doors on the car, which will probably be handy. Let's visit our dumpster friend. Hello, dumpster friend. Have you any treats for me? Chemicals. Sure. What else you got? More? Nope, that's it. Just the one. Cheeky dumpster. Alright, so wait, at this point, Liberator, what do I need? Thermosap crystals, I have. Copper wire, I have. Got all of it. Tier 2. Tier 2 workbench. Is this a tier 2 workbench? It would seem that way. So how do I upgrade the workbench in my car? I don't understand what the flare gun's for. Matter regenerator. Ingenious LIM technology and advanced spectromechanical acoustics are used to repair car components stored in this station while you're out on a drive. That's rad. Store and install your vehicle cosmetics at this dedicated beautification station. That seems less necessary. Okay, so that tree, that entire branch of the tree seems like cosmetic goof stuff, which I can readily skip for now. That's all lighting. That's car panels. That's, ooh, upgraded tires. Summer tire. So I can make spare tires. I don't have blueprints for summer tires. Off-road tires could be nice. That's gonna use up the last of my fabric. More storage on the car. it's just an additional piece of equipment. Oh, and there we go, side storage. Extra large roof storage. A trunk in the trunk. Back that trunk up. Okay, so I have to unlock the side rack to unlock that rack. So let's get that side rack. So this is why I was stopping off at all those stable anomaly or stable whatever spots is you have to or stable energy spots is you have to have stable energy to craft. I kind of figured that out last time. So I wanted to make sure I had a lot or as much stable energy as possible so that I'd be able to craft as much as I can. So I've got side storage, or no. I added the rack, so now I can get the side storage. And that's totally worth it. That's my last piece of fabric. So now I can craft side storage. No, I need more fabric to craft side storage. Hey, dumpster, can you be a homie? Nope. Nope, he says. Now, okay. I've got... Let's test this. Have Liberator. Blam. If I... liberate that. Bam! Alright, bits came off. Bam! Now I got steel door. Hell yeah. Summer tire, steel panel. Steel door, steel panel. do both of the front sections first, because I feel like they might get scuffed a little bit more than the rest. Summer tire, spare tire. Oh, I got another steel panel. Let's go with this one. Right, this was crude. We'll spackle this bad boy up. Oh, look how pretty. Turtle, you look so good. I feel like bringing the spackle was kind of a waste of space? Question mark? There's gotta be a way to rotate the item. That like wasted space there that I Nyeh. Okay, so what was I I was gonna find, because the windshield's cracked, so gotta get a sealing kit. Okay, so we are empty back here except for the fundamentals. So I might not need the jumper box. I guess I probably would have needed it more if I'd used my, what's up, Mira? I probably would have needed it more if I'd used my headlights and windshield wipers, but it was kind of just like, no, it's dark. It's fine. I'll walk around in the dark. Lead apron. Okay, I would need fabric for that. Offers basic protection from radiation with the option for some substantial improvements if you can find more materials. Cool. Okay, you can essentially make yourself armor. So you can activate the antenna multiple times before it overheats. I do have a circuit board. Wait, do I have one fabric? Ooh, I need unstable energy for those. That's interesting. Need fabric for that. Need fabric for everything. Now I'm kicking myself for not picking up all that fabric that was back out in the zone. So wait a minute. Can I can't make side storage, right? Because I need fabric. Right. Right. Can I upgrade? Nope. Can make bulbs though. Can make steel sheets. That's cute. Alright, let me hit the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, turtle looks so good. Those steel panels. It's looking more and more like the Datsun my parents owned when I was a kid. Well, let's look at... Okay, so that's danger now. Is that because I destabilized it by... Or no, because I... Well, maybe. I took all the stable anomalies out of it. Or stable energy sources, whatever. So that... maybe. But now it's in extreme conditions. I'm gonna say, let's not do that. This one's peaceful, and we'll need it for later, right? Can't open up anything until you've already been there. Well, so I have to actually be able to craft the circuit board before I can open that up. Okay, so with this, if I have that and let's say, okay, so if I have self-restoring car parts and storage for car parts, I could essentially just have two sets of car parts and like leave one set back in storage here, and they would repair themselves while I'm out on missions. And then yeah, so this is awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm going to yes. Yes. So it won't necessarily be useful right now because I don't have the extra stuff. Wait a minute. I actually have to put it... Oh, so I don't even need to put down extra storage. I can just throw stuff in the matter regenerator and it'll regenerate while I'm out. Cool. Okay. What's that? Crafting bench has been retrofitted with tiny LIM-powered lasers to aid the precise manufacture of more advanced and elaborate materials, but I need unstable energy for that. Upgrade for the Tinker Station will report back to you which elements of the diagnosis are correct. A new chip also adds the ability to send anchor energy to the scan the car for abnormalities. I don't know what that means. I can do this, so I might as well. Get a ton more storage going. That looks like it's got a part of the tree up there, but I don't... Oh, there we go. There we go. Right click drag. What is that? More storage, and then store a part per locker in this grid to make tripping over discarded bumpers and stubbing your toes on spare tires a thing of the past. Okay. Well, just running around seeing if there was more fabric just happened to be out somewhere. What even is this garage thingy? Saying I can visit the friendly dumpster, huh? Well, I did that. And I didn't. Okay. So it says I should bring repair putty. I don't know what the road flares do. Oh, rotate. Yes, rotate. Okay, so once you're clicked on it, there it is. Okay. have it all figured out. Anomalies are like like forces of nature. They're dumb things that happen, but without intelligence. Like, is the wind planning anything when it blows at you? No, it's just the wind. Same for the rain. Sure, it's part of a complex meteorological system, but that doesn't mean it has a brain. Not convinced? Fine, because I have proof that the anomalies are just like weather, and just like the weather, they're manufactured and controlled by government installations hidden in the mountains. Those fake hollow mountains. Hollowed out by the cowman. Oh, this game is so good. Okay. This is important stuff. Okay, your route through the zone will be stable when you set out, but it won't stay that way for long. Monitor the instruments attached to the map display in the passenger seat. They will help you track instability levels. If those levels are high, the storm is very likely. Some things you'll do in the zone will increase instability, but you can outrun it by moving along your route. Nevertheless, the zone's behavior isn't always predictable, especially when you open a gateway, and sometimes there's nothing to do but drive like hell. Anchors. Anchors are a source of enormous but extremely unpredictable energy. You can feed them to the ARC device in the passenger seat to extract that energy. Once the device is powered to a certain level, it will be able to open a gateway to get you back to the auto shop. The amount of anchor energy needed to open a gateway will vary by junction, but as long as you make it through the gateway, you'll recapture the energy used to open it. That energy is also used to create items and equipment at the fabrication station. Try to bring back as much as you can. Planning a drive. Use the map on the wall of the auto shop to plan your next drive across the zone. Along each route, you'll find different resources and face strange hazards to make sure you choose your path carefully. Choose between revisiting known junctions to gather more resources, charting new routes deeper into the zone, or taking investigative drives to uncover the story behind why you're here. Monitoring your vitals. The bar at the top left shows how healthy you are right now. There are many dangers in the zone that can harm you, from radiation to explosions to long drops, so it's important to be careful out there. You'll only recover slightly when out of harm's way, so it's up to you to heal yourself. You may find first aid kits while exploring, but you can also craft these yourselves from resources you collect. Once you make it back to the auto shop, the first aid station there will make sure you are as good as new, and maybe there's even a few more of those to be found. While on foot, you can walk, run, crouch, and jump. You also pick up, drop, throw, and kick items and certain objects you come across. Should you come across any buttons and keypads, feel free to press away. You can remap these controls in the options menu. Quick slots, we get that. Charting roads in the zone. To make your way through the zone, you must chart the roads for yourself. The route planner displays the junctions currently stable enough for a drive. Be aware some routes will pass through multiple junctions as they take you on your way towards opening a gateway. During each drive, you can scan many unusual things you encounter and fill out your logbook. If you make it back through the gateway, these readings will be uploaded and used to identify hazards and resources along future routes. The junction you return from will also be saved, expanding the areas of the zone that you have access to, if the conditions are right. You made it back safely. Before heading out again, consider repairing any damaged car parts, unloading the supplies you gathered, and crafting new items for your next run. Any new roads you've charted are automatically uploaded, and the anchor energy you obtained is stored for later use. While you're driving through the zone, exploration is essential. If you get lost, check the map in your passenger seat, and don't be afraid to go off-road, as you never know what you might find. Gathering resources is key to your survival. Look for vehicles in abandoned buildings. Cars can be a great source of fuel, common materials like scrap metal, and sometimes a decent spare part. And don't forget, much of what you find in the zone can be scanned for more information. Okay. And then I saw these car abilities. Yes, car dashboard. I get it. Car is your shield. Car can protect you from radiation anomalies and many other dangers of the zone, but only as long as it's in good condition. Keeping your doors closed and car parts in good condition will give you a dependable barrier from the zone. If your car's health meter drops into the red, you'll be at risk. There are many ways to make repairs on the go, but be sure to check your crafting options to see what you can replace, and you may find helpful tools as you rummage around in the zone. While in the driver's seat, you can steer, brake, reverse, shift between park or drive, and of course turn the ignition key. You can also toggle the radio, headlights, windshield wipers, blah 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 blah. Got it. Understand crafting now. Understand drive prep. Auto shop zone conditions. Whenever you make it through unusual conditions or sudden shifts in the zone, your logbook will be updated with the information about what just happened. Study these entries carefully. They can offer essential information that will keep you safe. Okay. Interesting. All right. So I've got decals. Throw some more dragon bits on my beautiful car. But only on the steel panels. Oh, missed one. Wait a minute. This thing's about to break, so let me see if I can make another one of those. Because that could be handy. And I can't make one while I'm out on the road. Liberator. Nope. Thermosap crystals, I need more of those. Okay. So, if I see steel door panel, whatnot, slap one together. Which means I should probably make sure I've got putty with me so that I can putty. I don't think I need the flare gun. That's just taking up space. Good to have an extra scrapper available in case it comes in handy. How's the rest of this looking? How's the engine looking? Engine looks fine, right? Let's double check that. Beautiful. Battery's looking good. Engine's looking good. Okay, so this is like our only peaceful route. And it's gonna be needed for opening up more beyond it. So we might as well. And while I'm doing that, I'm just gonna get a lot, or you know, be on the hunt for lots of fabric, because I need a lot more fabric. Oh, have I just been sitting here idling the whole time? Probably need more gas. Yep. Plans for the 4th? I'm just gonna play this until the fireworks start and then take care of my dog who's gonna have a panic attack. It's not his favorite holiday. Alright, so this is primarily off-road, it would appear.
Holy moly, are you kidding me right now? Oppie, you saw it too, didn't you? Tell me you saw it too.
Saw what?
What do you mean, what? Hallucinations, like the ones from 1961. It happened again, just a quick blip, like blinking you... Wait, you didn't see it?
I was in a total blackout. Colossal Cappy fried my systems.
Right, because sending the driver head first into Cappy didn't work out like you said it would. Big surprise.
Spare me, Francis. The driver's alive and your remnants verified. Isn't that all you wanted? Now, why are you two yapping about the mass hallucination?
When Cappy amplified the remnant signal, it triggered another hallucination event, but it only lasted 3 seconds this time. And not only that, we picked up that its source was northwest of us, specifically...
Yeah, somewhere in the deep zone.
That's impossible. It's been
40 years. And that's not all. This hallucination wave that triggered, we picked up its waveform. And it turns out it's equal and opposite to the remnant's waveform. They're paired signals. It means they're related. And what's more, if we bring that car to whatever this mass hallucination source is, we have a chance of nullifying the remnant and breaking its bond with the driver. A simple destructive interference.
This is insane! After all this time, we find a remnant, a lead on the mass hallucinations of 61, and a possible way to free the driver? Pinch me, Francis, because this is the best thing that's happened in decades, just when things were getting dull.
the remnants. It was a key to the mass hallucination. This whole time.
Yes, and you nearly destroyed it.
I need to go.
This is huge, Francis! We have so much work to do.
I know. I've already pulled every report on the mass hallucination event. Driver,
Were
listen,
you
you stay
there
safe out there.
before?
We'll report back to you once we've gone through all of this data. There's a lot of it. And be careful.
Oh, what are you doing?
Watch yourself.
You weren't doing that before. Oh, you cheeky. I get you. I get what's going on. I get what you're doing. attached. You're freaking me out, dude. Alright, well. I guess we grind up the rest of it. Wait. Oh, I need one more steel door. What's this thing? Wriggling rack. It's a trap. It's a goddamn trap. It's a monster. Okay. Heard and noted. Doink. don't love that. Don't love that. Nothing just goes in a straight line, right? Crude panel, steel door, steel door. Ooh, yellow, orange. Beautiful. Off-road tires. What's that? We got some exploring to do. So, yeah, what are you doing? What's with the little star? Oh, it's got fancy decal on it. Sweet. armored door. What? Now I want that more, but I don't have the gun for it. Damn. No way in. Can't scan it. What are you? Oh, hey, there it is. There's this, like, geyser thing over here I want to scan. What's going on with you? Don't want to drive around with an open door. So there's a bunch of cabins over here, which is good because there tends to be more fabric in buildings, it seems. I should have gone over there first. Maybe. No, 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 no. Where's that building? I want to check this out. We probably have very limited time to do so. You'll take gears and give me circuits. I will make that trade. So I can do that more, but I need more gears. This has an ominous quality to it. Let's boogie. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a radius thing closing in on me now. Okay. Very bad. Shouldn't have opened it up until I was closer, maybe? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright, I've learned some stuff here. That's bad, that's bad, this is bad, this is bad. Please don't let me die out here. Please don't break my car. Alright. So we're learning. It doesn't get messed up until you actively open that zone. Okay, Turtle's good. We're alright. Well, Turtle's a little scuffed, but that's fine.
I owe you an apology. I screwed up. I nearly got you killed. The things I used to calculate as easily as
Turning a screwdriver, they're foggy now. The numbers don't work themselves out like they used to. I haven't been myself for a long time, but I haven't needed to be. It's been me and this cursed place I created and nothing else for decades. But now, knowing that whatever caused the mass hallucination is still out there, I need to know what it is, and why the remnants are connected to it. Francis was right about the remnant and the mass hallucinations paired signals. If we can get them together, maybe they'll cancel each other out and you'll be free. It's a shaky theory at best, but it's the only lead we've got for now. You can do nothing and twiddle your thumbs until that remnant drives you mad. Or, if you're willing to work with me, I'll give you the best chance to survive this thing. Think it through. And fix up your car while you're doing it. You'll need to for whatever you decide from here. Are you making use of my fabrication station to fix up that junker?
No.
Should, while I'm still in the mood to allow it. And there's the test track behind the garage, if you need to take anything for a spin.
Test track. Kind of like the orange door. Leaving the one orange door. It's a classic. Front right door. Wait, no. Front right door is opened. Every car door falls off. Yeah. Alright, let's get some dragon decals on this sucker. 2. Turtle, you look so good. Let's get you some spackle. You got a little bit scuffed, but it's okay. Pretty you back up. Engine's looking good. Bumper's all right. Side panel. Good enough. So now that we're fully, well, okay, hold on. Okay, so now that we've got, what did we needed fabric for something. Run that. Oh wait, it's for some material thing. Yes, we're making that because we needed it. We need unstable energy for carbon fiberglass. Same for that. Let's get ourselves the ability to make more vacuums. Wait, no. Come here. Oh yeah, Happy Dog and I are working on. Mira, what's confusing? I'll do my best to answer questions. So like over on the left hand side there's stable energy, unstable energy, and corrupt energy. So like the building requirements for, so this is like a research station that allows you to like, you know, research out more components and whatnot. And then these are like building stations where you can build the things that you've researched. Those like yellow cores that I'm collecting in the zone, Like they'll be once I'm out there, they'll show up as like little yellow circles on the map. And like I collect those to fill up the gauge on the right hand side. Once the gauge is full, I can open an anomaly, like that pillar of light that I drove into. I can open one of those once I've got the gauge full enough, and that will allow me to like teleport back to the shop. And like, so like,
If you're ready to do this with me,
essentially like
news.
that will,
we aren't completely
doing
helpless
that
when it
will
comes to the
unlock.
instability. Back when the zone was active, we built ways to get where we needed to go. I need you to head back towards Sierra. But don't worry, I won't make you jump into Cappy again. When you're feeling up for it, take the route back to Sierra. I'll tell you what's next once you're there. A mass
So
hallucination.
I've got to go back to
I can't believe it
Sierra,
happened again.
but
I can't believe
I
I
probably
missed it.
want to go through this junction rather than this junction. So we'll plot a route that way. So yeah, I mean, like everything's kind of, you know, you unlock stuff in order to unlock stuff. You know, any sort of like crafting abilities that you're gonna want, you like, you know, you'll have to unlock pieces, like, you know, like, so everything in your like crafting tree is going to be unlocked bit by bit. Because they don't want it to, you know, like, they want to kind of restrict your ability to like build out as you go, so that you're motivated to like go and explore and accumulate more as time progresses. So you're incentivized to like go out and explore different areas, but then like, you know, as your map expands, you'll get access to more routes. So like I haven't been to this route yet, so it's not actually unlocked for me. But if you look up like to the right in your junction conditions, like right now this is fully chaotic, like destabilized area, but this is a peaceful junction. So this is way better for me to go to. I actually want to see if I can not like deselect going through here. Okay, so this gives me 2 scanner charges. This might work. Hopefully this lets me do what I was hoping I could do.
You trying to figure out how to pay me a visit? Don't bother. By regular standards, I'm about 10 miles west of you.
Okay.
In zone terms, consider me on another planet.
So
There's
that
a
gives
valley
me
of
a route
perpetual
that I can
instability
go
close in my
there
corner
and
of the zone,
hopefully
yes, I
connect
chose to live here for that
to
exact
that.
reason. Leave an old woman in peace.
And I gotta check in with my friendly dumpster. He gives me treats. Thank you, dumpster. Got any more in there? Boop. Oh, actually, I just made a stupid move. I just totally did the dumbest thing. I should have collected all of those pieces and thrown them in my, like, auto repair, automatic repair spot over here that I spent resources to make last time. The dumb. A bad habit of leaving turtle idling while I'm working on stuff. Did I open that door? Okay, so I was going to thermosap crystal. Right. I don't have the ability to make a liberator without those. Gonna make one of those and one of those. And I'm going to scrap that one. Lab reports 3. I'm delighted to report that the radioactive shielding has been a runaway success. We barely had trace readings inside the landing module, the command module, and the cargo module. We can now confirm that we created the most radiation-resistant material humanity has ever known. We've shipped the last of the panels and materials back to Arda Engineering for further analysis, but I see no reason that they can't be used again in the next mission. The degradation is minimal. I'm excited to show you the full analysis in person. Meet you in the Arda cafeteria on Thursday. Okay, let's Store that in this guy. I don't know what to do with these other than store them somewhere. I guess I could probably just drop them, right? Ooh, 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 ooh. Side storage, that's what I was gonna make. Side storage. What? Still don't have enough fabric? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous! Junction restabilizer. Oh, I need a lot of thermosap crystals. LIM magnets. I don't have any of that stuff. Oh, plus a bunch of unstable energy. And yeah, that's not gonna work. Need a lot more bits. And I kind of messed up my rating last time because I opened the portal, which destabilized the zone, and then had to like haul to get out in time. So let me just make sure I got what I need. I got some spackle, jumper kit, extra that, extra that, extra that. Turtle's doing alright. Friendly dumpster doesn't want to play anymore. Retro stripes. I kind of want that more than I want. Yeah, we're doing retro stripes. At least on the orange door. Oh yeah, retro stripes. Oh baby, where have you been all my life? They curve up at the end. Oh. Retro stripes. Retro stripes. Oh! Oh! Oh, so good! Oh, so good! Look at this beautiful thing. Look at this beautiful thing. Turtle. I love you, Turtle. You make me so happy. All right. Let's get out there. I hope I'm not forgetting anything. I feel like I probably am. Med kits, food. Let's do this. Let's put that there. Throw a little bit more repair putty in there in case we need it, because we're already taking up the spot. Jumper cables. Turtle, you absolute gorgeous unit. I guess now that Turtle is beautiful. No, we're gonna paint Turtle orange to go with the overall. But the blue is a nice contrast. Okay. Okay, we'll keep it blue. Light blue paint. Make you pretty. There we go. You beautiful car. Oh, God. It's just, mwah, chef's kiss. Okay. Are we ready for this? Are we actually ready for this? Okay, so what I need to do... okay, so next time when we come back, instead of... No, because I need a... Okay, I need a... it doesn't matter. Okay. Here's why my brain is breaking. Is in order... Okay, so every time we come back, that car has panels again, and you can scavenge them. Which makes it a great source of like doors and side panels, steel doors and side panels and whatnot, and I can just revitalize them in here. But I need one of those break everything into pieces guns, the Liberator, in order to disconnect them from that car. But in order to do that, I need 5 thermosap crystals to make a Liberator. So next time we find those, I can use that to dismantle that car, throw those parts in my part regenerator thing, and then I'll have an endless supply of steel doors. But I guess I'm gonna need another retro decal, right? To make sure that they're pretty. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Turtle, you look so good right now. No, Mr. Spatula. Oh wait, I've got spackle in the car. Yes. Okay. Well, I think we're ready for the road. Wait. Battery is not topped off. I guess it was. All right, let's hit it. Your doggy? Like your real doggy? Doggies always better than cars. Let's see here. So, no connecting road. If I get these two anomalies, I can warp back.
Oh, and about those anomalies, I don't recommend you spend much time around them. Unless you've got a death wish, in which case, be my guest. When we're all dead and gone, Lin technology but a footnote in the history books, the anomalies will remain. They're the legacy of our work here, and the Olympic Peninsula belongs to them now.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you? I don't like you. No, you get off my car. You get off my car. How do I make you stop? Do not like them. Okay, that door keeps opening on its own. I did not open that door. We're in park, yes. We need to fix that. Whatever is causing that needs resolution. And I need to turn these lights off or they're gonna... There we go. I don't want my battery getting drained. Doink. you know, sometimes doggies get a little bit chunky. That's fine. Means they're healthy, happy, eating a lot. I've been trying to get Happy to eat more. He's getting a little, he's older. He's like 14. He's definitely showing his age. Like his hips are getting a little bony. And I'm just like trying to get him to chow down, eat a little bit more often. So I'm just like covering his food in peanut butter and, you know, trying to like bolster his calories just to like get him to thicken up a little bit. He's always been weird about food too, like fill up his bowl and he just like dumps it all on the floor. Tries to like hide it under the stove. He's just like, you don't have to hide it, dude. Nobody's gonna take it from you. That's all your food. That food belongs to you. But I never wanted him to like feel like he didn't have food. Like I never wanted to do the like, you know, like food time is right now, eat it all in one go. Like I always wanted him to just have a full bowl. If he wanted to eat, I just wanted him to have food whenever he wanted. So I don't know. If he's gonna be weird and throw it under the under the stove, that's up to him. Ah, that door's open again. We gotta fix this. I see one of those thingies just down here. Yoink. Turtle. Where you at, Turtle? Turtle. There you are. Okay, so we learned last time that everything goes sideways as soon as you select the gateway that you want to open. So I'm gonna make sure that I am right next to the gateway that I want to open. When I open it. Or I guess maybe if you get too close, it turns off the option. Gotta pay attention to where I'm going. Meh. That door's open. Gotta fix this door. So maybe you can't be like right next to the gateway that you want to open, but you can be like, you can at least be closer than I was last time. want to try something. 6. Ah. Okay. Good. Good. It's like super into it. It's just like, ooh, look at that flare. I love that flare. God, that door's open. Turtle. We're gonna have a talk when we get back to the garage. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Hold on. There might be some fabric over here. I need to prioritize fabric acquisition. Fabric. Fabric. Turtle. What's with the door, Turtle? We're like halfway between two cabins now, so let's loot these. Dumpster. Dumpster pearl! Ooh! Jackpot. Says there's a building out here. I don't see a building out here. Just rocks. Oh, building. Doink. Getting good fabric out of this one. This run is gonna be helpful. Hold on, that might be a setting to brighten it up a little bit. Video. There you go. That's a little better. Far less, like, gloomy. No, 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 no. Cheeky little buggers, leave my car alone! No. Kick you, kick you, kick you, kick you, kick you, kick you, kick you. Kick you. These things suck. Trying out a shortcut. Doors open. No, 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 no. Hey, 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 hey! Jerk! Jerk, 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 jerk! And 6. I don't want to deal with them smashing up. No, 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 no. Wait, there was... you kidding me? Can't, Yeah. Just don't walk too close to it. There's a tube spot here I want to clear. Ooh. Air freshener. My. It's so fancy. Oh. Sounds like I have a flat tire, right? Yes. I wonder if there's a way I could like throw something at the tourist to make it explode and like motivate his buddies to explode. Oh, nice score there. So, like, if I drop a steel plate, let's try this. Drop one steel plate, and then I give it a kick. Oh, that's not. Okay. Well, you can get them to explode by kicking them. Only took 20% damage. I was hoping that that would cause them to drop those red glowy things that I need to make a the reclamation gun. Forget what it's called. Oh, they do. Aha, ha, ha, ha. Okay. So, this might be worth... That's better. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Okay, nothing else worth grabbing down this way. I'm gonna head to that spot. We got a flat tire again, don't we? Oh, that one's toasted now. How do I fix that? I definitely want this off-road tire available, so I'll put that in my, like, magical repair slot back at the camp. Ooh. Special treats. Ouch. Bonk your head up. That's great. Oh, no, wait. Yes. Yes. Take a right up here. Ooh, more of you. Okay. See if I can score me some more of them. Oh. You guys got all close up on my business. I need a rubber duckies. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have to be duckies, but I'm sure. just like, you found all the flares. Flower powder? Okay, so up here on the right is another road. Yeah, we'll go a little bit further. Wait a minute, what is flower powder? Listen to what the flower people say. Listen, it's getting louder every day. Hmm. This is a Spinal Tap reference, right? I'm not crazy, right? Listen to what the flower people say. Listen. Oh, I just got the fireworks. We only got that one piece so far. And we got that one glowing rock thing out of the tourists. So maybe it's not like an efficient means of collecting said resource. Or maybe the game's just messing with me. Ouch! Okay, hold on one second. Let me... bop, 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 bop. Oh, brighter nights. There we go. That'll probably make it a little less washed out on my end. How's that look? Brighter nights? Got a little... Still a little brighter, but not as... bright, shiny, washed out, because I still want to have a little bit of atmosphere as well. But let's also air vision, maybe under gameplay. We don't want to play with those modifiers. That's lame. Pause game while in menus. There we go. I'm gonna hit the washroom real fast. I will be right back. a good doggy. What a good boy. He's so handsome. Look at you, you're so cute. Oh, what a good doggy. I love you. He's all laying there begging for tummy rubs. Friggin' adorable. Okay. Onward to the next stable energy source. Oh, if they're... Okay, this is a good one. This'll have, if this doesn't give me a thing, I don't know what will. And it didn't, so okay. I guess no. Guess that's a pretty definitive don't rely on this thing giving you the thing you want. That anomaly's cute. Hot dust. I think there's one of those repair stations over there, which makes me wonder if I can put the busted tire back on and repair it through the station. I'm gonna at least pull the car up to that spot. Right? This is a repair station. We don't want to use it all up before. Nope. Worth a try. Oh, that'll just turn it into tape. I don't need tape. I'd rather have gears. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Hello? Dang it. Dang it. Little red thing? Dang. Doink. Okay, my easiest extraction is definitely going to be out through this road. So, because then I don't have to worry about because then I don't have to worry about off-road shenanigans. Blowing out a tire or some business. Just like they did such a good job of like making this such a weird, otherworldly, like uncomfortable.
My, what's this? Are you learning a thing or two?
I
My dear
am.
newbie, there's
I'm
hope for
a
you yet.
smarty pants. Oh, I suppose. Yeah, I gotta turn off the car. Put it in park. Okay, I gotta fix this door. Okay, so this thing diagnoses front right door is opened. When any car door. closes. Opens. One of 4 correct. Yeah, I don't know. Why you do what you do?
Have you found the friendly dumpster yet? It's behind the shop. If you're ever in dire need, pay it a visit. As much as the zone takes away, sometimes she also provides.
Almost 150 years ago, William Sturgeon demonstrated the first electromagnet, lifting 9 pounds of iron with the current taken from a single battery. The doors to electromagnetic research were thrown open that day. Tomorrow will take what may be the most significant step forward since Sturgeon. Limb technology has allowed us to shape smaller, denser, and even more powerful electromagnets. This year we demonstrated the most efficient pulsed field magnet to date, running even cooler than we had expected. It's all been a prelude to what comes next. For tomorrow, my friends, we shall switch on the most powerful electromagnet yet devised. It's going to get a little warm down in Lab 5, but we'll be demonstrating what will also be stable, safe, and very exciting. It's all thanks to our research, your research here at ARDA. Let's see what's in this dumpster pearl, shall we? Bam! Eh, that one wasn't great. So I need more of these thermosap crystals to make a liberator. I need this in here. Hopefully that will fix that. Whoa! Hey, nice. A nice looking scrapper. A slice of pep. Wave goodbye to the stink or your smelly car. A stink of your smelly car and say hello to the glorious odor of freshly cut pepperoni layered atop soft mozzarella, all dripping with pizza sauce, guaranteed to eliminate unwanted odors in 30 minutes or less. Sourced from real pizza ingredients. Put in detailing station to equip. Put in detailing station to equip. Okay, so I need the detailing station in order to utilize. Okay, so this thing needs circuit board. Okay, so it's a handheld thingy that allows me to hunt down. I don't know how necessary that's gonna be. mirror ornaments. Okay. Oh, it's an antenna thing? Okay, we're putting in the detailing station. It's so dumb, but it has to happen. It has to happen. Rad. Okay, I got the pizza installed. Oop. Install flower power. Hell yeah. This is rad. Good on the dev team for throwing this down. Hell yeah. And like thorough inclusion, like demisexual. Yes. Asexual. Yes. Because it's all a spectrum, folks. people can figure out their own business, and it's not any sort of challenge to your business. I gotta go. Yeah, looking good. Got my flower people thing. Listen. Oh. Wait. There's... I need a circuit board. I can make a circuit board. Circuit board. Craft. That will make diagnosing my naughty little door a little bit easier, maybe? Wait a minute. Front right door is opened. Investigate. So what is it? Might as well throw myself a circuit board down and figure out what this does. fax machine. Oh, nothing. Okay. That's fine. Ah, when it shifts into park. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Front right door is opened. Shifter toggles. When what? Front right door is opened. It told me it was 0 out of 4 were correct. So what am I missing here? So if I get in the car and I shift into park, or I shift into drive, and then I shift into park, the door opens when I shift into park. I guess when I shift to park, front right door opens. There we go. I just had it backwards. Here's what you need to fix it. A mechanic's kit. Okay. Yes, please fix quirk. Nice, okay. Okay. You're the best car ever. There's just a spare tire. Mm-hmm. A colossal floof. I'm guessing that goes here. Yes. Absolutely. Where are you? Look at you, you little guy. Little guy sitting on my dashboard. Okay. Oh. Beeping at me. Ooze Flash, Seattle. February 19th, 1969, in a surprisingly public display of displeasure, Pierce County Sheriff Buck O'Bostrel sounded off today on what he feels is a lack of support from ARDA and government employees in tracking fugitives who flee to the Olympic Peninsula. Suspects are all too aware that law enforcement is limited in their ability to pursue those who enter this restrict... Okay. So you're saying, like, I mean, he definitely didn't go to that area, but you're trying to tell me that, freaking, oh, what's his name? The plane thief guy, D.B. Cooper, jumped into the exclusion zone, disappeared with all of his millions of dollars. Okay, so the steel door upgrades, like radioactive shielding door. Okay. So there's like some significant upgrades I can do if I get the energy for them. Ooh, 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 ooh. Should be able to get that side rack on there now. Side storage. Finally. Mo storage is Mo. Yeah, that's quite a bit more carrying capacity. That's excellent. Okay. So we need unstable energy to so that was side storage. And this is roof storage and then a trunk in the trunk, and we need unstable for roof and trunk in the trunk. Get bits out of these. Friendly dumpster? No. Alright, while I'm here, let's make ourselves another scrapper. I think we're good on impact hammer. We've got a secondary of that somewhere. No, yes, yes. How much does it take to make an impact hammer? Because maybe we just... Oh, you just need scrap metal? Or no, you need a gas cylinder. Okay, so that is actually somewhat... Do I get a gas cylinder back if I scrap it? Hello? Rough. You just took it, didn't give me anything back. Rough, buddy. Rough. So the ceiling kit doesn't seem to work on that. Hold on, let me... Blown out. It's in tatters. This tire's useful life has come to the most dramatic end. No amount of sealing will fix this irreparable mess, but perhaps you might be able to scrap it for 1 or 2 spare parts. Okay, fine. Alright, so we've got angry abductors. Either route we take. Spark towers, abductors, broken bunnies, left, right, something else not recognized. Or stable anchors, abductors, something not recognized, wriggling wreck, shaker, can opener, and tourists. Angry abductors, either way. Well, if this has broken bunnies, I'm going this way. Half broken bunnies. Ooh, pry bars into lead platelets? That's not terrible. I might need to come back for that later. Once I've got enough materials to make adequate amounts of pry bars. Looks like I can make a few. Dumpster pearl? No. No dumpster pearl. Tape into batteries. No, 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 you jerk! Oh, you absolute jerk. Storm warning? Oh, snap. Okay. Get out of here. The storm's coming. We don't want to be in this zone anymore. I guess we probably could have still hopped out, grabbed something, but
There's a whole lot standing between where we are and the deep zone. Like another wall, and the entire mid-zone, for starters. It's not as simple as driving there. We can't control the instability any more than we can control the weather. At the height of LIM R&D, thousands of us lived and worked here in the zone. So we built LIM stabilizers to make certain sectors and roads a little more predictable than others. It was the only way we could operate as a live research compound despite the instability. And yes, the same technology that destabilized the landscape in the first place. And technology was always a double-edged sword from the beginning.
We're going to put those stabilizers to work and clear you a path. The old observation towers surrounding Sierra Mortar have a map of the stabilizers in that sector. Mind swinging by and finding one?
alright, where are we and where do we need to go? There's a bunch of stuff there. Looks like it's so follow this route down, we'll go up north. So I'm gonna just like do a big circle and then back. Maybe stop off in there a little bit, do some looting. Oh, sunlight. Isn't that nice? electrician's kit is not something that I own. Ooh, dumpster. Come on, pearls. Okay. Close in, get copper wire back, but I need fabric. I'm doing all right on copper wire, I think. Let me just real quick make sure I don't have the ability to make. Yeah, I don't. Electrician's kit, I do not have. Oh, no, 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 no. I think I would rather off-road a little bit. Let's get the spackle out, shall we? I'm a little disappointed there's no way into that barn. There's gotta be good stuff in that barn. that one next. And we'll do this one. Circle back around for... Or no, wait. This isn't like an exit. This is... What is this? That's like finding something there. So maybe we'll do that. We'll go here, there, stop in at that compound along the way, grab that last, and then gateway out. This looks like a bad idea. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're taking the bridge. Nope. Oh boy. Gently. Ooh, backseat tank. Okay. We're absolutely taking the backseat tank. That's not even a question. Just how do we fit everything in here? Oh, sweet. Thermosap crystal. Didn't even realize. do believe that was a dumpster pearl. That's all. Thank you, dumpster. Ooh, workbench. Oh my god, no. Thank you. Right? Yeah, just up there. So, if realize there was a trailer down here. I'm getting there. I hope this is worth it. Can I just plow my way up this hill? Not with a tree in the way, that's for sure. Come on, turtle. You got this, baby. Come on, turtle buddy. You absolute unit. Let's go, turtle. You stay here, turtle. I'll be right back.
The towers are locked up tight, but you can tighten up security protocols all day, only for one disgruntled employee to program in his name for fun and mess it all up. Anyway, the overload code is 4735. Find that stabilizer map and scan it for me.
Oh boy. I was assigned to clean these towers out every time the guards rotated. And things I saw. Let's just say that keeping watch on Sierra day in and day out did not make for a good time. I didn't envy those guards one bit.
Hello?
I got it. I'm overlaying the map with the available routes near you. Found 3 sector stabilizers that'll do the job. They're not too far, so I've added the location to your route. The access road will lead you straight there once you're ready.
That could have been a lot worse. Turtle's a unit. way. For a dirt road right here. Nope, 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 nope. What was that little indicator? Okay, so this road is where we need to go. Yes, I I gotta pay attention to the screen. Yeah, way farther along. Not in the mid zone yet, but progressing the story along nicely. Alright, gateway to the next zone. Oh boy. Well, at least it's peaceful conditions, so that's a good sign. Ooh, it's Tripton. What's up, Spoonbender? Dude, this game is incredible. Like, it's the perfect... Oh, it's like just poking my dopamine receptors.
Tech and those stabilizers ran so damn hot, only more limb tech could contain it from complete meltdown.
It's the perfect combination of, like, feels like home in all of the ways that, like, make it, like, if you've ever had to change a tire in the Pacific Northwest in the middle of, like, the nastiest rainstorm, you, like, it hits that, like uncomfortable PTSD in the perfect way.
Because there honestly isn't much that we know about it. It happened on the morning of September 14th, 1961. My colleague, Dr. James Kay, was conducting experiments at a highly classified site in the Deep Zone. He was assisted by my husband, Dr. Alan Turner. At 0400, their experiment unleashed a gamma-ray surge that instantly killed both of them.
The surge was an impossible amount of energy, orders of magnitude greater than any man-made source. It also triggered hallucinations in anyone awake within a 10-mile radius. It was a burst of widespread insanity, but only for a short moment.
Sorry, I had to pause talking for the lower dump. Yeah, like, I love the fact that it, like, mixes in all this, like, little, just itty-bitty little bits of, like, conspiracy theory kookiness with all of it. Like, there was a poster on the wall of a gas station that I just looted that, like, you know, says, like, keep your eyes on the road, but the road is like a triangle with a, like, eyeball in the center, like it's an Illuminati symbol. I'm just like, I love this game. And look how beautiful my car is now with its weird old, like, retro stripes. And, ooh. Got a little sunflower on the thingy. I got my Ally sticker, my Black Lives Matter sticker, my pizza air freshener, my little bobblehead penguin. I love this game. Everything about this is so good. Alright. Onward. So we want to get down into here. I named my car Turtle. He's a good little turtle. Turtle don't need to go fast. Turtle just need to be home. I am an insatiable trash panda, so... Ooh, lead. And the mechanics of this game are really impressive in terms of, like, how much they built into it. Like, I had a error with my car. There's like a quirks tree that they built in. So, like, every time I put the car into park, the right passenger side, like the passenger side front door would open. So it, like, you know, it's not a huge thing, it's just a nuisance because you don't want the car door open when you've got to, like, make a hot exit. You know, but there's like a built-in system for like diagnosing quirks and repairing them. But it's like back at the shop, you have to like do a very specific process to like diagnose and fix the quirk, and then have the right material to repair it in just the right way. So it's like all this detail that they put in for just like the teensiest, most like just nuanced little thing. And like that's awesome. It's just awesome. Like how like thoroughly they built this game. Like clearly this was a deep labor of love, and they like went into like granular detail in building the game that they wanted to build. And I'm so into it. Almost missed one. Also, pay attention. These little freaks will sneak up on you. They'll like change position when you're not looking. Not always, but sometimes. Often enough that every now and again you'll see one, you'll just be like, Oh, what's that?
You lost? Find a cool-in pipe and follow it.
Okay, I have to hit the washroom real quick. Yeah, always hit your head on the trunk. That one definitely got me a couple of times. This game is so clearly built with VR in mind, too. It's like everything's so tactile about it. The fact that you like have to hit the shifter and like you can control the wipers from the dashboard, control the lights from the dashboard. Like everything is built to be VR ready. I'm surprised there isn't a port for it yet, but I guess it's not that old, so probably soon enough. No, you absolute jerk. Get off my car. stuffed my storage full already. Oh, really? Can I just install this? I think I need a rack for it. Getting to the point where I don't think it's useful to keep stopping and looting because I'm just like I'm like forced to leave stuff behind. Yeah, the side rack is clutch. I guess I don't need all these flares. That might free up a little space.
You know, 30 seconds of hallucinations sure didn't feel short when I was free-falling through outer space. Heck of a ride, though. Did you know the rings of Saturn sing?
I saw disembodied arms. Tons of them. They were grasping and crawling. And you...
And, what about you, Hoppy? What did you see?
I saw nothing.
How is that possible? Everybody else saw something.
Must have passed me by. I don't know what to tell you.
But weren't you working in your lab that night?
And weren't you supposed to be doing your research rather than keeping track of my whereabouts?
Okay. Wow. Touchy.
Throw some spackle on this sucker. Free up some space. Let's do this one first. So what I figured out is if you... So, like, as soon as you activate the exit portals, like, the storm will start flooding in on you and, like, things get chaotic.
Maybe we can figure out
So
what caused it.
you can set yourself up for a much easier exfil if you
Dr. Kay and Allen clearly uncovered some new way of
leave
using
the
wind to
last
motivate that gamma ray burst.
like, you know,
Where the gamma rays come
leave
from?
that opening
Out
for the
of
last
space.
moment and
Feedback
put
on
yourself
planet
as
Earth,
close
kid.
to it as
There are
possible
plenty
before
of
you open
terrestrial
it.
sources of gamma rays. Thunderstorms, for example.
No. You said it yourself. The energy levels from that night are much greater than anything we've seen on Earth.
Sure, but going straight to aliens when there's countless perfectly scientific possibilities. Perhaps Dr. Kay and Allen developed a limb-assisted mass particle collision. Or, heck, tapped into some sort of gamma ray reservoir.
A reservoir? Or a portal?
A portal. To where exactly?
To Atlantis.
Of course!
To Atlantis!
Absolutely.
Now what's this crazy garbage? Airstrip. Logbook. Let's read. Telephone transcripts, Central Exchange monitoring, September 14th, 1964. Tobias, this is Francis Cook. Yeah, the scientists. I've got a bit of an update for you. I'm afraid it's bad news. These drums of experimental gravity gel are sending back... we are sending back to you are not gonna get there. Neither is the truck. It seems we had some kind of atmospheric shift and then more anomalies than I think I've ever seen before. Everyone's safe, but our driver's broken a leg, and as for the gel... Well, the whole strip of road between our lab site and the old gas station was smeared and scrambled, so now it's more like some kind of a giant trampoline. I'm not kidding. Anything that touches the road just takes off. It started to spread to some of the forest and swamp nearby. It's not that the gel is just spilled on the ground. It's like it's part of the ground now, a part of the earth itself. So I guess you can update your inventory logs on that. It's just that there's some kind of maintenance request that I should file for this. Alright, so that'll be bouncy. We'll see how bouncy that gets when we touch it with a car. Oh, quite. That's sick. Yeah, I had some really nice off-roading tires. Or I had 2 nice off-roading tires. Now I'm down to 1. Because I had a really rough, like, exit. So this is now just a spare tire. I had a really rough exit on one mission and had to just go like barreling through the woods and popped it. Couldn't repair it. It was just shredded. Lead plates, get the lead plates. That I can drop. I don't need it.
cared about any of the zone's stories and superstitions. So, why now? What's in this for you?
What I do is not and has never been any of your business.
You're asking us to trust you, so yes, it's our business now.
How about this? You two sign off and count orbs or whatever it is you like to do, and I'll get the driver to the mass hallucination source myself.
Excuse me?
No. Tobias found this remnant. This is his discovery.
Sure. And I'll send you a nice gift basket to mark the occasion. But I won't let anyone interfere with this.
So that's a steep hill there.
To hell with that! We either throw everything we can at this thing, or we lose this chance, and the answers to the mass hallucination are gone forever.
This
So I'm
isn't
gonna
like one of your little
actually head
Sasquatch
that way
hunts.
first.
I'm not letting you get your tinfoil pseudoscience anywhere near this. This is too damn important to me.
It sure didn't seem too important earlier, when you messed up and nearly killed the driver.
You want to play that game? You really want to talk about our track records?
Screw you, Oppie.
I'd rather run this remnant into the ground than work with either of you.
I forget it. We're wasting our breath with this old bag. There's gotta be another way.
She's out of her mind. I can't do this.
Look, if you want to waste your precious time picking apart bird droppings and squinting at constellations, by all means, follow their lead. But we're better off without them, trust me. I'll get you through no matter what. This really is my last chance.
All right. We'll go left at that road. We have to check that. Like, what? I have to check that. I'll leave some garbage behind, but I have to check this. I have to check this. That's just necessary. What if there's great stuff in here? What if there's a dumpster pearl? There wasn't, but what if there was? Close into... yeah, that's not great. I'm slightly amazed I can even still fit anything. So just up ahead is the turn. Going to the left. And yes, it hurts my soul to walk by good loot. My inner trash panda screams in agony. But I'm pretty well stacked up anyway. I got a good haul. This is 100% gonna get absolutely wild as soon as I flip this switch. So I almost wanna find a spot that's just outside of range. If possible. So those two red spots are where the gateways will, where I can link a gateway. Alright, well, let me do this. Or no, that's... No. Relightable flare. Okay, well, I need chemicals. The chemicals are actually valuable. So, what if we... to get ridiculous.
All right, we're in business. The stabilizers are coming online, and the way looks clear.
But I'm also getting spikes. The stability in your region is tanking. Get out of there. Fast.
You got it. Yeah, so that zone wall starts closing in on you. Beggars can't be choosers! I love this game.
Nice work out there. The sector stabilizers are fully operational. You've got a straight shot toward the expansion wall. One more thing. You may want to consider armoring up a bit once you cross that wall.
The mid zone is another beast altogether.
Yeah, I kinda gathered. So I should probably spend a little time like organizing these out so it's a little like, so like metal goes in one cabinet, etc. See what this dumpster pearl gives us. Ooh, what are those? MREs? Not bad. Tardigrade count out of control. We're well past 500 TPM. They're self-aware. They've created a society. We can't contain them. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. That's a steel bumper. We're going for that. We'll get some nice wheels. So I'm not just riding on spares if I... Off-road tires, way better. Let's do that. Get another side rack going. Not enough room inside your car for gasoline? Mount a little more to the side and enjoy longer, even more exciting excursions into the zone. This is an extremely safe idea. God, this game is so good. Limb pulsimeter. This is not a pun. This is a carefully calibrated device capable of discharging randomly timed electromagnetic pulses thousands of times per second. This generator makes it extremely difficult for most organic and electromagnetic entities to hold on or harm the vehicle. That might be super handy for those freaking rabbits, man. What is this? Craft mat. Oh, athletic simulate? No, I don't need a basketball hoop. I don't need a basketball hoop. I really don't use the lights much. But that's mainly because I don't have a lot of battery power, so maybe if I get more battery power, I will use lights more. Plasma charger. What if a modified cattle prod could be put to more humane use? What if it could help motivate an exhausted car instead of a hesitant heifer? Point this at your battery and reinvigorate your life. Or, now you can argue about whether it's the mechanic or the vehicle. Capture electrical energy from lightning strikes and send it straight to your battery. Okay, so that we could leverage. Oh, Spoon, it's been a glory to see you, sir, and I hope you enjoy. So what I'm thinking is this might be able to leverage those like electrical towers, so I can just use those electrical towers to charge the battery. Side battery, mini turbine, solar panels. Oh wait, okay, so how do I mount this frickin' thing? Kind of seems like I need to unlock the ability to mount it. Probably seat rack, that makes sense. So if we add seat rack. And then okay. Off-road tires. Gear, rubber, and scrap metal. Absolutely. We're making 7 so that I can have 3 in there at all times. Oh wait, did it work? Did it restore that tire that was in there? Good doggy, very good doggy. Certainly better than nothing. This will provide you with a modicum of protection against the knocks and bumps the zone inflicts, though it could definitely be upgraded. Swamp coral. Okay. Offers basic protection from radiation. With this option, some more substantial improvements if you can find more materials. Might as well throw some of that in there. Offers improved protection from radiation as well as the possibility for further enhancement with some modifications. I want to see what's up with armored, insulated, lead plated, anti-corrosive, and olympium, which is impact and explosion resistant. Powered bumper, impact resistant, explosive resistant, and uses electricity. Finely balanced and expertly calibrated, this powered magnetically assisted pistons behind the bumper will probably reduce the effect of any collision up to a point, of course. Okay, so you can like really ram stuff. I feel like it's smarty pants. No, wait a minute. How do I make more? Can I make more? Okay, this doggy needs to go potty. You gotta go potty. You gotta go outside. So we're gonna have a little potty break, and then I'll be right back. We'll be right back. I know you're very good down there. You gotta let me get my shoes on, though. Can't take you outside with no shoes on. Let me. Let me make a quick bowl of ramen. Be right back. Super fast. Just let that sit, slurp it down real fast, and that'll sustain me until it's time for dinner. Oh, dang, I didn't realize how late it was already. I've been at it for a while, huh? Okay, well... Friendly dumpster, what have you got for me today? Metal? Far less impressive. He says, nope. You got what you're gonna get, kid. actually have the necessary materials to make a liberator? No, I do not. Alright, so what do I have the options for here? At the moment, I can make each of those, or I can buy my blueprints for each of those, but not that. Or this limb pulse emitter. I mean, that feels right, because then I don't have to worry so much about the bunnies. I already have steel plates on the car. I'm gonna do that one. Hopefully this is something that I can actually build now, and not just yay, okay. Plasma, electronics, copper wire, scrap metal, easy enough. Where does it mount? Is it just a handheld? No. Looks like it mounts on the bumper. Where's this electrician's kit? Business, battery jumper, mechanics kit, sealing kit, first aid kit. So where does one mount a limb pulse emitter? Does it need to have a side? Does it need to have a rack? If it needs to have a rack, I'm going to be very upset. Nope. That is clearly a bumper piece. Do I need to swap out a headlight? Or do I need to swap out the bumper? Maybe that's it. Yup, that's it. Okay, so I've got an additional steel bumper for my sweetie. Pretty bummed that I can't repair this door. do any sort of replacement tools up top. I still don't. Anchor radar. Enormous energy that anchors generate gives off an unmistakable, unique signature that could easily be detected with the right equipment, and this is the right equipment. I still don't get why that is a thing. Because the anchors, I don't know. Because, like, this thing on my passenger seat finds me anchors. So why do I need a handheld? Right? Or am I thinking the anchors are something that they aren't? So replacement tools and repair stuff is in the top left. Now, do these negate each other? So, like, if I put on the grounded sweater, does that get rid of the... lead apron? Or lead-lined lab coat? Or do they all accumulate? Guess the easy way to find out is make it. Wearing. Wearing. Okay. And just enough left for a leaded-lined lab coat. Wearing all of them. Sweet! Okay. What's up, Rustic? Yup. Fireworks haven't lit off here. It's about 6, or it is 6. So, sun hasn't gone down enough to justify people trying to blow their fingers off yet. Oh, but they're gonna try. Smash some of these noodles. Yeah, I'm definitely not a fan of having my dog panic. Used to like Independence Day, and now it's just like, man, calm down. Like, my dog, better than all of the people. You need to chill out. This guy is not enjoying himself. If Independence Day was just about people coming over to give him scratches and feed him tasty treats off of their barbecue plate, it'd be a great holiday. All right, so got myself some protective clothing. Got a full charge on the battery. You want me to go up into that area? How do I even do that? I've got this area. I don't want to get into that at all. That's extreme conditions. That's extreme conditions. So if I... Wait a minute. Okay, so these are well-established routes, I guess. I don't even need to connect them anymore to get to there? Is that what that means? Is it gonna force me to go through the nightmare zone? Mm-hmm. Yeah. That crew runs pretty caustic. I know I watched you, like I popped into one of your streams with a few of those guys and noticed that like that guy who crashed our breacher's like private room and then was like talking a bunch of creepy like sexual stuff to that kid and getting the kid to repeat him was like part of that crew. It's just like, ooh, okay. not my scene. Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of those guys are a whole lot bigger channels. And, like, you know, when you get to a certain size, the being conscientious about, you know, content. Well, you know, like, one, you don't want to get yourself into a situation for somebody that size. On one side of that coin, you don't want to get yourself into a situation where you're gonna, you know, lose it all to controversy. See also Dr. Disrespect. But a lot of those guys take it for granted that they, you know, will never catch any consequences because they're kind of immune to the lower monetization that smaller channels see when they're, you know, just from swearing and things like that. Because, like, at the end of the day, small video game content creators are a dime a dozen. Like, with YouTube's process for selling ad revenue, or like selling ad space, it's all by auction. So it's all how much the advertiser is willing to spend, not, and that, you know, sets the price. So if it's an oversaturated market of small creators, and, you know, your ad is only going to go up in front of 100 people rather than 10,000, you know, it's there's way less of a priority, there's way less of a cost benefit analysis. So that does directly affect how much, you know, any specific ad is going to be worth to an advertiser. But, you know, they'll pay more for somebody on a massive scale like Jacksepticeye or Markiplier, because it's going to go up in front of, you know, 10,000 people on a live stream or on a whatever. So, you know, the value is higher for an advertiser. So, you know, they'll deal with a little bit of swearing, a little bit of gruffness, if they, you know, if they're still getting the exposure. But for smaller creators, it hurts a lot more to, you know, just be open to the language and whatnot. So yeah, you know, you get up into the 50,000 viewer range, it, you know, it softens that acceptance range. I don't want to say a name publicly. I don't want to, because, you know, the other aspect of it is, if I say something, then, you know, he'll just come after me with all of his viewers and turn it in. Like, he already proved he was a complete dirtbag, because when I private messaged him later and was just like, yo, what you did was pretty messed up, dude. Maybe, like, watch out for that. Like, you don't want to get into, like, some serious controversy. And he already, like flipped out on me in private messages and went to his viewers and got them to harass me. So I don't want to keep poking that bear. The content creator narcissist drama gets out of control very, very quickly. So, not interested in bringing that heat. I'll send you a name. But yeah, I definitely don't want it to come back to me. Not worth the energy, not worth the fight. So, I'm trying to figure this out. So there's like grayed out checkpoints that I can't go to, but I can go through it to here? Question mark? I'm not exactly sure what this is telling me, other than like maybe I don't need to like actually drive through these areas in order to get to the extended area. Maybe I need to go through, well, like this is where it's indicating I need to go, but I can't actually go there. So maybe if I go up through... Maybe I just need to expand my route capabilities. No more peaceful routes, that's for sure. Extreme conditions there. I'll do this. I'll just take this one, go there, do a quick run, come back. That'll probably be about time for me to hop off anyway. Can't do anything with that. Oh, all right, let's close her on up. We'll consider this a scouting mission, I suppose, or try to just get ourselves some try to get ourselves some materials, some extra resources for or extra stable energy. So we can research out the stainless or the steel panels and whatnot. Oh, that's a dead end. It says. Okay, that's where we're heading. Yeah, this will be a quick, simple one. Just to establish routes.
The Octobice needs different charge levels to overcome the conditions for a gateway. You'll have to feed anchors to the Octobice until it's satisfied, and she'll tell you how many she needs at any given time.
Driver, not to be a downer or nothing, but I'm wondering what we do if you can't find a way out of the zone.
They got themselves over the wall. They'll find a way to survive here like the rest of us. Or not. Won't be my problem at that point.
I'd hardly call what we're doing here surviving.
Ugh, look, hey, both of you always
Whoop.
going on and on about putting up with this, enduring that.
There's more to life than that, you know. You, for example, RP, you're brilliant. You control fundamental forces of nature with your fingertips. Both of you did.
Slow down there, kid. We were scientists, not superheroes.
Oh, I mean, look, hey, to someone who was all thumbs
When it came to science, they're one and the same. I just don't understand why you're wasting away here, borrowing away the zone. Both of you are just sitting on so much lost potential.
Potential is a carrot on a stick for the young. An illusion to keep you forging on when you should have given up long ago. Nothing but potential in
Sick.
technology. And look what it did to the Olympic Peninsula. What I did. Look around. We're stuck here. For good. All we can do is survive. Everything else is moot.
I forgot what a charmer you are, RP. An absolute living ray of sunshine and optimism.
Oh, no, no, no. turtle is so cool. This run feels like a child's play now. Oh, yeah. Scoop. So maybe it does work, and I've just been not seeing the pieces because they've been getting hooked. stores for chemicals. Yeah, I can do that. I got so many. So much medley bits. Guess I don't have a ton on me. The chemicals come in handy. That's kind of a bad exchange rate. 12 metal for 1 chemical. Oh, okay, we're here. Let's go! Whoa, 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 where are you going, car? Turtle getting weird on me. I read that it's like a 35-hour playthrough, but that's probably if you're just like
Looks like you're getting the hang of
cruising.
things. Well,
Like,
once you get that
I'm doing like a
unfortunate triangle
lot of
control.
looting. Weird little. Yeah, it was only like $15 on the summer sale. I thought you mentioned Jeffers. I can't seem to remember. Things got. Oh. Always forget to turn off the car. I'm in the garage. I don't need to be in the car. Okay, so how does this look now? Okay, so I've got an alternate route to get to the Nightmare Anomaly Zone. Or I could potentially go up this way. Okay. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is part of the checkpoint system is just kind of figuring out how to, or like, you'll go to specific locations, those locations will get cut off for whatever reason, and then you'll have to find alternate routes to get places. So, that makes sense. Okay. Well, really didn't take much damage, but what I want to do here, primary objective. Got 2.8. Okay, these are both 0.5, so I can get both of those. Auto Parker. Right arm getting tired, rudimentary weight and motion sensors below the driver's seat will automatically engage and disengage the parking brake. Truly, this is the technology of the future. Jump jacks. These have nothing to do with aerodynamics and everything to do with brute force. Jackhammer-like power will make your car airborne for a brief moment, but be aware that this was not designed with consideration for either comfort or safety. Resource radar. This savvy device may seem cheap and crude, but it's precisely calibrated to detect nearby resources and raw materials. That's pretty dope. Puncture-proof tires. Ooh. Oh, dogs are hiding under the bed. Oh. Hey, good boy. I've not heard of murky divers. See, I just don't use the headlights enough to justify buying them. Running around in the dark. More storage is more storage. No, I need fabric. Please tell me you got fabric in your trunk. Nope. How about you, dumpster? You got any fabric in there for me? That's not fabric. Nope. Still no. First aid kit. You got me all excited. Mr. Spackler. Nope. Oh, I definitely don't need that anymore. Each one took 1 or 2 points of damage of 250. They'll be fine. Oh, it's like a $5 game of divers removing all corpses from PharmaCorp's abandoned labs and erasing any evidence of their failed experiments, all while fighting creatures in the water. Huh. Okay. VR game or flat panel? I wonder if I can put this door in here. Incubator cannot repair. It's got this little star, so it's like you got a special door, and I wasted my sick decal on it. So now it's gonna deteriorate and die, and I'm not gonna have the sweet decal. Choked. Like, look how good it looks. Needs the decal. I love this car. Turtle's so tight. Milky. Well, it's about time I started winding down and getting this dog cozy. So I'm gonna call it an evening. But hopefully you guys are digging this. I'm definitely loving this game. Big thanks to my buddy Spoonbender for bringing it to my attention, and Pollinator. Yeah, just like we sat down with the Steam Summer Sale a couple nights ago, and they were, letting me know the games that they've been looking at, and as soon as I saw the trailer for this, I was just like, this looks amazing, oh my god. So I'm stoked that this one got put on my radar, because I'm having a blast with it. It tickles me in all the right places. So anyway, I'm gonna head on out. Hopefully you guys are digging it. Gotta go back to work tomorrow, unfortunately. I'll be up all night comforting a terrified dog, so I'm gonna be wrecked. But that's Friday. Get it out of the way, and then I'll be back on over the weekend for more. So I'll be doing this again tomorrow night, Saturday, Sunday. Yep. So hopefully I'll catch you guys around for that. Have a good night. We'll catch you soon. Peace.